Hmm. Hmm. Oh, what the hell is 360-degree video? Hey, what's up, brother? Good morning, good morning. Automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed. What? The hell are these people talking about? There's too many options. Whoo, look at that oil. Whoo, look at that oil. Alright, that's why we trust the process, baby. Hey, Corey, look at that name. Looking good today. Looking good, Corey. D, what's going on, brother? How we doing today, eh? I say hello. How we do? Big Deli, there he is. Beautiful day for S. Okay. Yeah, puts are paying off bigly right now. Bigly. Right, had the gap fill there. More than filled the gap there. Deli opened his mouth, so I said, oh, gap fill there. And then now it's down 500 points. That's why we don't listen to Deli Bob. Yep, raining today. Which, of course, means I'm at like 80% because of this fucking weather, but that's okay. That's okay. Sentinel-1 having a good day. Yay, question mark, yeah. You put out the question mark, and now I'm finishing it with an exclamation point, alright? You son of a bitch. It's all good. Small mistake. We'll make it back in a minute. Dollar looking strong, though, again. Whoa. Dollar was, as you see, kind of bouncing around this trend line here, fighting to hold, looks like about 99.1. And now, obviously, as you see, we just bounced strongly off of this trend line. Dollar climbing now up to almost 99 and a quarter. Again, dollar goes up. Technically, stocks usually go down, right? So we broke pretty hard, pretty quick, as you see here. Oof, ah. And this, again, like, you know, as we would sit here, right? And I would say, like, oh, yeah, puts. And the market would hold up, or the market would climb, right? And you'd always hear me say, like, this makes no sense. We should be dropping. And then what happens? Literally every time. On the smallest move, when everyone's comfortable, when everyone least expects it, bang. That's when they sell it off. That's why, again, I'll never trust this market, man. I'll never trust this market. Play maybe to watch for dollar to reverse. Hop in calls. I'm sorry I can't listen to you. Look, see, look, you talk about calls. Look. 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 I'm just teasing you. Could you maybe look at some names I found today? You're pain in my ass, huh? You know what's funny? the other day, right? Looked at some of those companies for the next play off of the turmoil in the Middle East. Now you notice all of a sudden everyone in the Discord has their own recommendation since I put that out the other day. Have you noticed that? All of a sudden now the community has tossed out like 6 random symbols. Some people are saying they bought it the other day and shit. No one's listening to me, you know? They don't listen to me. They miss all the calls, but they'll buy what someone else is saying. I don't know. I'm just very confused. It's throwing me for a loop. And unfortunately, the average stock that people are talking about in the Discord, it's always like some zombie crackhead company bringing in like $6 million, and you know the stock's at 47 cents, and they're talking about it, and you know, meanwhile they don't own SB, they didn't buy HII, they don't own Dollar General, they didn't jump in calls on oil, right? But they're talking about, oh, look at this stock, it's up 7% today, yeah. You know what? My opinion is, I have no opinion. See, like Corey, perfect example, right? Guy came in here, oh, I've been investing for a year, I got burned, I got 3K. He comes in Discord, what's the first thing he do? Starts posting charts. Oh, look at this one. Triple divergence, JP Morgan. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? You literally just told us you got smacked last year. So even if you post the chart, why would anyone listen to you? You're killing me, Smalls. I think the only one I can get is Ilum, yeah. Yeah, everyone's looking for the home run. That's true, Tyler. That's what I mean. That's why something like Hydrograph is dangerous. Because now everyone's just looking to replicate it. I'm telling you right now, I want it on record. That is how you destroyed your account. That is how you destroy your account. If you do what you're planning on doing. I'm telling you right now. It's Fermi, I just found yesterday. Could be interesting. Alright, fair enough. Has HG experienced liquidity sweep? I don't think so. No, you don't want input. You don't want it. Did you own USO calls? Right? That's the question. Mention USO calls. I've been saying it every day this week. And dollar staying up. I personally still like GLD and SLV calls here. But again, you're gonna need the dollar to kind of calm down a little bit to get some strength behind it. Yeah, son of a bitch. There you go. See, I called out some people for forcing trades, and half the viewers left. Fantastic. My kind of day. That is my kind of day right here. Oh, it smells great. Oh, I wish I could smell it. Beautiful. I saw your face in a crowded place. Alright, you guys ready for a reversal here? Because it's not coming. Dollar staying up now. Highs of the day above 99 and a quarter. Data center related. IPO down a lot. Okay. Okay. Good eye. Good eye. Highs for a while. Yeah, going back to mid-January. Again, right? This was the predicted path. And you could see we delayed it for a little bit. And now we climbed up right to the line, right? I even put a little retest there, right? Climbed up above the line. There's your little retest. And now it should technically be bouncing up to about 101/3, in my opinion. Again, drew this out early, but not wrong. And you notice that happens about 90% of the time. So I would rather be early than wrong. Dollar now up to 99.28. Where stick is the oil I should buy? I have no idea. I have no idea. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? I'm just teasing. Just teasing you. Although I do speak English the best. So... Wow, you understood that and translated that to USO? God bless you, man. God bless you. Thank you. Whoo, look at that dollar. Whoo, look at that dollar. You took a class, huh? Well, we're happy to have you then. Again, all of you who are from Europe or whatever, I'm just teasing. Just teasing. Yeah, just mention it again, RD. We'll take a look. SMCI, yeah. Hey, SMCI up to 33, up 1%. Is nice. Whoo, look at that oil. Whoo, look at that oil. Whoo. Fantastic. Why does it taste so sweet? Then they tell me they're looking for trades, and then I say, yeah, I mentioned that the other day. Did you grab it? Oh, no, I didn't get involved in that. Oh, okay. All right. Like I always said, man, if you don't trust the process and you want to cherry pick my recommendations, my opinions, well, then guess what? If you let 5 winners go by and you finally pull the trigger and you miss, that's your problem. That's not my problem. Sorry, not sorry, as the kids say. Big bounce here, big bounce. Roll them up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Mbot flat. Hydrograph down about 2%, 2.7%. Dang. Yeah, big rejections here. It's looking like a put day, boys and girls. Putsie. Get your putsie. Actually, it might come down a little bit. Freaking dollar, man. This is what happens, man. This is what happens. This is what happens. When there are days when we feel the dollar should be up and they keep it down to pump the stocks up, this is what happens. This is the end result. The dollar forces itself up. It has to rise, whether it makes sense or not. And now, of course, the stocks tumble with it. Putsie, get your putsie. You son of a bitch. USO calls for the win. For the win. Why does it taste so sweet? Let's be chilling. Let's start a goal. I'm looking for a goal here. Goal. The names. Coke chilling. About CBOE. Chilling. About HII. How's that been doing? Chilling. Like waste management. It's actually holding up pretty well, huh? Yeah. Garbage, baby. Swibby today. Swibby. Swibby. Woo, look at that Swibby. Woo, look at that Swibby. Tried to tell them. They didn't want to hear me. Again, even if you bought originally when we spoke about it and held it this whole time, you're still up over 20% plus dividends. Right? We were technically wrong before, we were right, and you're still up over 20% with dividends. Think about that. They try to tell me I'm not that good. You're not that guy. No, I think I am. Actually, I think I am. Disney down, because it sucks. Oh, how's that coffee company doing today? Yeah? Yeah? What I tell you, huh? What I tell you? Buy that coffee, baby, I'm telling you. Get some of that coffee. What was the other one I put out? You know, for free. For free. Check this one again. Chillin'. Let's check this one. Oh. Okay. Guess I was, right so far for that one. Again, that was mentioned yesterday after their numbers came out. Could have got in post-market, could have got in pre-market at about 280. Stock hit $3 already today. My opinion is going to 7. It's just my opinion, conservatively. Just another recommendation for free. Hey, Ganti, what's up, brother? How we doing? It's my boy right there. Whoo, look at that oil. Whoo. Why does it taste so sweet? What's today? Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday. Happy Thursday to everybody. Hope everyone's doing all right. Hope everyone's keeping their head above water. Remember, if you're stopping in and you're down, which you probably are, remember there are many, many things to do when the markets pull back. There are ETFs that track the yields here. As yields go up, stocks pull back. But again, something like TLT that tracks the 20-year. As this yield goes up, TLT goes down. It moves inversely. So there are plays to make even when markets are down. Obviously, as you see, oil doing very well. Even gold and silver really are barely red right now. I still like GLD, SLV calls, in my opinion. Of course, you got things like the volatilities, right? VXX, ETF we've spoken about. Ooh, look at that oil. My boy right there. Said there's oil in them there hills. Woo, look at that oil. Woo! Woo! Man, you guys are so lucky that you have someone who, like, pays attention and tries to get you in the right position, the right sector. Man, you guys are so lucky, man. I don't trust any of it. None of it. None of it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, oil going up, actually, Tesla should be down as it was. Yeah, looking for the bounce here. I jump back in puts, in my opinion. That's why. Yeah, puts here. Dollar to bounce. Looking for the rejection off 68.40 right here on the SPY. Looking for SPY puts here, in my opinion. And it's a beautiful morning. Think I'll go outside for a while and just smile. It's actually not a beautiful morning. It's actually raining. You son of a bitch. Yep. SPY puts. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, where's my update, Dolly? Huh? I was wrong. You gave me an update right away, huh? Where's my update? Only when I'm wrong they keep me in the loop. Bro, if you're not in, you're out. Look at this guy. He's not even in, everybody. Look at this. Guy's not even in. Oh, we're in. Oh, shit. All right, my bad. Little window seat. First class. Up, up, up. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. What I say, first of all, of course, shout out to Killian, who basically makes money every time I speak. Deli, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Right? Do you see the difference? Right? Do you see the difference? You went looking for a trade. Big rejection. Terrible timing. I took what the market was giving me, instantly recovered your losses, and made you money within 2 minutes, right? See the difference? See the difference? Damn it, I'm good at this shit, man. I know, brother. Just tease. All in good fun. But yeah, it wasn't a big deal. I knew we'd make it right back for you. Like we say, a couple of bucks here, a couple of bucks there. You guys would be surprised how quickly you can really start bumping up your account. You'd be surprised. Couple of USO calls, right? Oh, I'll grab some calls here. Oh, look, I'll flip some puts here. I'm telling you, man, you'd be surprised. It adds up, man. It adds up. Hey, Eugene, what do you say? Let's PLAY play. Yeah, see, the problem is, they took it back to 68.40. Excuse me, right? Because we know we have those key levels, right? It seems like about every roughly 20 points, right? 68.40, 68.60, 68.20, right? So, see, they're trying to bounce it up and bring it back higher. But the problem is, because the dollar kept staying up, it has to reject, right? So now in this moment here, maybe you can hop the fence. But again, that seems hard to time, right? Because if they bounce the dollar and retest the moving average and climb it up, that makes sense. Also, at the same time, here, if we sell off a little bit and just retest this trend line, which it looks like it wants to do, now we're going to see a little bump here in the stocks, right? So we're going to go back to 68.40 something before we reject again. You understand? So in my opinion, hop the fence here, get the calls. This is why I say, anyone who, tries to talk shit, it's like, hey, man, all I need is a chunk of change and no restrictions, right? Because the restrictions are what destroy you, believe it or not. Not the fact that, oh, options can drop and you can burn the account. Yeah, I understand the risks involved. I'm talking a situation like that, where we get up to 68.40, we're seeing the rejection, we jump in the puts, right? 2-3 candles later, you gotta hop the fence. You gotta secure profits, hop the fence, jump in the calls, and now you're up on the calls, right? So now you gotta get ready to secure profits, lock them in, and hop the fence again soon. You know what I'm saying? And that technically is all of your day trades. So even though I could go 3 for 3 for you in the next 12 minutes, right? That's like all of your day trades in 12 minutes. That's why, believe it or not, it's going to take a while for me. I got to build up the liquidity to get above the break point, because I can't do it the way you have to do it. Which is why I always said, the more money you have, the easier it should be for you to make money. Anyone in here with like 50K, 300K, you guys should be making money every single day. If you're not, you're doing something wrong. I promise you. Spy call's up already, right? If you're not, you're doing something wrong. Since we know place to go. That's it, hydrograph. Run them up above the break point. All hail hydrograph. Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? You buy the puts here for a couple of seconds, then it changes. You gotta lock it in, you gotta hop the fence. Then you buy the calls here. Look, same thing. Literally, three candles down, 3 candles up, and then it rejects again, and you gotta hop the fence. You know what I'm saying? Literally. So just as we predicted, within about 10, 12 minutes, right? 3 trades right there. 3 trades right there. That's what makes it so difficult. That's why when people say, like, oh, you know, you're so good, put $100 in an account and turn it into $1 million. It's just laughable. It's just laughable. Plus, we know that's what, like, every single other person is trying to do, right? And we know that, like, 90% of people lose money in the market. So, obviously, that doesn't really work all the time, does it? It's like, could you turn 100, 300 into 200K, 500K? Yeah, of course you could. Of course you could. We all know that. You could. You know, what are the odds you're going to be able to do it? And be able to do it that consistently? And not take, huge L's along the way and potentially reset your whole account? You know, now we're talking 1% chance. Which is why, when everyone tries to do it, they usually fail. It's not designed for you to take 100 into 1 million. You know what I'm saying? It's not how it's designed. Deli Bob, gotta be fast. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, that's what happens. That's what I mean. And that's why limiting the day trades, technically, that helps destroy the account. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people just think like, oh, I bought a call, now it's dropping, I have terrible timing, the market's against me. No. The problem is, as I said, this is a trader's market. So anyone here who was like, oh, we're going to bounce back, I'm going to, just buy some SPY calls for next week. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, it's all situational. We know that. If you're playing like an undervalued stock and you're expecting like the stock to bounce back most of next week and they have earnings like next Thursday or something, right? If you have like a little timeline like that, then I could understand, oh yeah, no, I'm buying it now, but I'm playing it more into next week. Understandable. Something like index options, though, you guys see. One announcement. Boom. That's it. The whole environment changes. Trump tweets something. Everything changes. Right? Some freaking Fed person says something. Everything changes. And see, now we're back down to 68.20, right? Because, we're doing our 20 point. Up into the 60s, down into the 40s. Rebound a little bit to about 60, drop down to 40, Bounce a little, drop down to 20. You could see it. So now we check our dollar. And again, dollar continues to spike up. Looks like it's actually flagging right here as well. Looks like it wants to continue to go higher. And now we have broken 68.20, right? Which means we're probably going to step down and make this lower low and go to about 6,800, in my opinion, right? So, puts technically still in play here, in my opinion. Corey, I love you. I want to preface this with those words, all right? I love you, brother. I love you. But stop doing what you're doing. All right? You paid me $3 for a reason, right? Remember that. Listen to what I'm saying. Hear me. Like you're listening, but you're not hearing me. Look at that. See what I say? Huh? Let him watch. Let him watch. Yeah. Put's looking good right now, boys and girls. Looking like Put City. Put City, bitch. Put City, bitch. Put City, bitch. Put City. Where my ducks? Up. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell this kid Corey's walking around his kitchen right now. Oh, look, a cup. Look at this, a wooden handle. Meanwhile, I'm saying, look at the dollar buy puts. Right? You see the difference? You see the difference? Comes in the Discord, he's posting pictures. Oh, look, I do construction. Look, I dug a hole. All right. So listen. First of all, thank you for sharing. We're happy to have you. It was a very nice hole, okay? Second of all, stay in your lane, right? You dig holes, I make calls. Let him watch. Let him watch. Hold on, I got something for you. Hold on, Corey.
That was easy.
Put that in your fucking hole, huh? Woo! Let him watch. Let him watch. Let him watch. Where are we? There it is. Let him watch. Let him watch. Oh, you should be up. You should not be break even. I have no idea what you're doing over there, but I'm glad you were involved. Buying calls at 678. All right, you make the rules, brother. Like you said, what, last year, right? You just started last year. You were killing it, right? Go ahead. Keep doing what you're doing. I see you, Killian. How do I reach these kids? Too easy, baby. Too easy. Yield staying up. Dollar staying up. This kid's trying to buy calls. It's like a freaking... Look at that. Look at that. Are you serious? Bro. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just getting lucky 90% of the time. Just like 90% of the time we get lucky in here. And they don't join because what? I don't talk about Nvidia. Right? I don't have 300 viewers because what? I don't have a webcam set up on my face. That's what I mean, bro. People are idiots. People are freaking idiots. They're literally ignoring one of the best, most successful people out here in the space because I'm not like everyone else, who, by the way, continues to gaslight and bullshit and fake post and scam and sell you, right? Technically, I'm not charging anything a month yet. Technically. Right? So everyone is holding against me the things that they're all doing, even though they're all not as good as me. This is what I mean. It's time to spread the word. Let's go. Keep your fucking kitties and your pandas and all these other jerk-offs posting on social media, okay? You guys can keep them. And we'll be in here just being the fucking absolute best in the space. That's a fact. At this point, that is a fact. We have reached that point. Whoo! Whoo! Oh, 79 and a half on the oil. Oh, baby! Let him watch. Let him watch. And it's raining.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
If you have any questions, dial information. Thank you for calling. Oh, I'm so fucking good at this. Oh, you need to make clickbait titles so they come in. Fuck them. You need to work on your thumbnails so more people click on it. Fuck them. Everyone else has a camera set up. That's the problem. You need to set up a camera so people can see you. Oh yeah? Fuck them. Hope you scalp that put, Corey. That might be the only candle you see, brother. But it's okay. It's okay. My success rate's like 90%. Don't worry about it. What do I know? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Woo! Look at that oil. Why does it taste so sweet? Like I said, I might be crazy. I might be socially unacceptable. But I'm good at this. Supposedly they say our destiny chooses us. And everyone is good at something. And that's what I mean. I might not be easy to get along with. I might not make sense. I might be fucking negative and ranting. Who knows? Who knows how I'm being judged? But I'm good at this. This is what I do. Yeah, look at you. Look at what you do, huh? It's my boy right there. Fucking love you guys, man. Let him watch. We gotta change up the title. Cash now. SLV calls, okay. Well, tomorrow's Friday, right? Tomorrow's Friday. And as we know, anything can happen on Friday. So just hold them for now. Just hold them. But having cash is good, obviously, because, yeah, I think SLV calls over the next week, 2-3 weeks, month or two. I still say all of those are in play. Yeah, it looks like SPY wants to come back. Look at that right there. We got a trend line 67.98, right? That's what I'm saying. 6,800. Nice key psychological level. That's the next stop. That's the next stop, in my opinion. Oh, bear in the chat. Ah! The skinny elephant. Yes, yes. Apparently, if your name is the roaring kitty, the fuzzy panda, We got the tall giraffe, the skinny elephant we might become. I mean, we need an adjective and an animal. Because apparently being an actual licensed professional who's here to help people and try to make people money, apparently that doesn't matter. What you need is a catchy name. You need a catchy name. And we just don't have it. People see, oh, stocks by the numbers. Oh, what's that, fucking AI or something? You know what I mean? That's how people are viewing it. But apparently, if they see Fuzzy Panda, then his word is bond, and they take it to the grave. So that's the problem. That's the problem. Like an idiot, I'm trying to present myself to the world as like someone who's real and knows something. And we're not in that environment anymore. The skinny elephant. I might have to do a rebranding on X. We'll have a big grand reopening and unveiling of the new account. It's the skinny elephant. We have the best elephants. Graph down 7%. MBOT down about 1.5%. Let's check everyone's favorite tech stock. SMCI ran up almost all the way to that trend line, hitting about 33.5 before. Looks like it does kind of want to hold 33. Still up almost about 1%. It's been holding green for most of the day. Dow is now down over 800 points. Ooh, fuck. Puts are still in play, man. S&P. Probably NASDAQ as well. Yeah, NASDAQ looks exactly the same. The Dow sliding a little bit more. Yeah, we're starting to do a little whoosh. A little whoosh. Looks like we're taking a U-turn, Looks like a little U-turn here. Again, this is what I mean. This way, if you're gonna jump in calls, I mean, it literally lasts, a minute or two, and then you got to get out, and then put to the play. This is what I mean. If you have unlimited trades right now, you should be making money hand over fist. You should be making money hand over fist right now. Like we literally laid out like the 20-point swing channel strategy. You know what I'm saying? We had the calls here, we had the puts here, we had the calls again here, and then we said puts again. You know what I mean? Now you see the call here, bang, popping up back to about 68.20, back to the moving average, lock it in, then you jump in the put. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit's easy, bro. I swear, shit is easy. Don't make it harder than it is. And there you go. Wow, what a financial genius you gotta be for this fucking shit, huh? Everyone should be up $500 to $1,000 right now, just off of SPY trades. It's a bearish engulfing candle. That means we're gonna pull back to 6,800. Shit's easy, bro. It's so easy, they gave me a fucking button.
That was easy.
It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs, get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. What's going on? Nothing. Yields up. Yields up. Looking for the draw, looking for the draw. Calls here. Spike calls here. Calls here. Calls here. In my opinion. Where's my X account? Oh my god. Elon. Elon. I'll tweet this out for the 6 people who'll see it by the open. Spike holds here, in my opinion. Here we go. Yo, here's the scenario. We're in the calls. I'm telling you, man. If it was more than you and Killian, maybe the word would spread faster. I don't know what Corey's doing. That's what I mean. Corey said he had like 3K in cash. I mean, if I had that... Nah, don't hop. Don't hop. Don't hop. Don't hop. Hang out. Hang out. Hang out a second. Yeah, nah, stay ready, but it's... I think you see I think you see I think you see 6830. Think you can see 6830 and change. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Again, even if we come back to around here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fucking A, baby. Get up there. Get up there. You need to close above the fib or you gotta hop out. 30 seconds. Actually, I'd hold, actually. Yeah, they wanted to go higher. Yep. Yep. They want more. They want more. Huh? 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 What did I tell you, huh? They want to make some money back. They're going to rebound here for a little bit. Frickin' oil, baby. Yield staying up. Retest right to the moving average. Just give it a minute. Good pump here. Hey, beep beep. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Yo, here's the scenario. Told you they wanted more. Told you. I told you. Ah, ah. Uh, we on fire. Up in here. It's burning hot. We on fire. Nah, it wants more. It wants more. What'd I say? What'd I say? It looks like, what is this? 68. 68, maybe like right here. 68, like 27. 68, 28. Not necessarily a time to hop, but in my opinion, maybe like that's where you can secure. Like around here. Looks like it wants to go at least to here, which is about 68.27, so this is how we do it. Gotta keep an eye on this candle here. See what the dollar wants to do. I actually think it rejects and goes down a little bit. Maybe back to like 99.2 even. Kind of like it did right here. It's close. Up. Up. Nobody knows what to do. Uh-huh. 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 Hmm. Oh, I'm going off. Don't you know, pump it up. Look at that oil. Don't you know, pump it up. Whoa, gap up. Gap up means we go down. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shit still looks weak to me. No, I wouldn't hop yet. Yeah, dollar week, dollar week. Surfing USA. Yeah, they're not making a move yet with the dollar. You can see the S&P just kind of dancing around 68.20. So like I said, looking for like another little breakdown. And that would give you the bump. Yeah, you might have to get out here. Might have to get out. It's looking like puts again. And now we get a big green candle. Amazing. I fucking I love this shit. Uh yeah, I mean now it's breaking. Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess calls are still in play. Oh, you pain in my ass. I know, right? You're frickin' pain in my ass today. That's why they say, like, oh, your first reaction's usually the gut instinct's usually the correct one. Yeah, son of a bitch. Trying to do too much, right? That's what happened right there. Hmm. Just trying to do a little too much. Yep, there it is. Had it right originally. Yeah, son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Looked at it, did the analysis, nailed the call, then overanalyzed. Right? See what happens? See what happens? Uh, we live and we learn. The important thing is we learn. That's the important thing. Oh, looking for a refund. Shipping it back. Shipping it back your way. Let's check the dollar. Yep. Yep. There it is. Probably going to see a little bump here in gold and silver. DraftKings green. Ah, no wonder. Every time DraftKings is green, I tell you, it might be out of your control that day. Gotta be careful. Puts in play near 68.30. Well, we'd have to see what the dollar wants to do, right? So, like right here, it came down to retest. So, like right there, and then you're looking for there. I actually think it drops like a little bit lower here and then starts to bounce back. So, where'd we go? 68.26. Yeah, I don't even know if it'll get to 68.30. Unless, like, right now it's got to go to 68.30. Yeah, see, they want to bring it down to, like, here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 22. 22. We need 22. 7. 22. Nope. That's it right there. That's it right there. 216. 216. Hmm. Yep, there it is. Original analysis correct. Yep. Yep. Now you can hop the fence if you want, in my opinion. Grab some puts here. Spy puts here, in my opinion. Uh. 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 Brought it back down to 99 too. Sub 99 too. And there you go. Outstanding. Yep. Trying to do too much. Yeah, mortgage rates are lower. No wonder we're jumping. So it's calls here. It's calls here now. It's calls. Spy calls. All the way. Spy calls all the way. I love getting information late. Yeah, well, they dropped the dollar down. Gold and silver climbing up. Friggin' oil. Mortgage rates down. Nice. It's all about the calls now. Oh. Oh. Might have to make a video or two later. Hey, love, 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 love. Frickin' market's got a mind of its own right now. Every couple of minutes. Every couple of minutes. The market changes. Why trade in the middle of the day, not at 9:30 open with all the volume, movement, and volatility? Well, it's a good question. Well, we spoke about that yesterday going into today in the morning. But, I don't know. It's not, you don't have to. Like I said, calls, with mortgage rates down, calls technically should be in play. Market should be rebounding here, in my opinion. Hmm. And here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. And here comes the sun. I say it's alright. All you need is love, baby. That's all you need. Right? You got to remember that too. If you're messing up some trades, all you need is love, man. And all you need is love. In my opinion, it should make like this jigsaw pop drop swing, and it should go to above 68.40 in my opinion. That's all I have to say about that. Back to the moving average, see what the dollar's doing. Yep, bouncing around. But yeah, we really should be climbing here. And again, we did some analysis before, right? Then we overanalyzed, so that's it. That's all I have to say. Nothing else to say. Mention it in the Discord for free. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Hey, it's Carlos. What's going on, brother? How you doing? It's a beautiful morning. Think I'll go outside for a while. Just smile. Oh, we are breaking. Yeah, we gotta bring that dollar back down. That's why. What is going on today with this market, bro? I still say calls here. I may be right. I may be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. Billy. Billy. Market's getting smacked up. Smack my bitch up. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. You ever go to Dublin? You guys ever go to Dublin before? I'm going to Dublin Island in my mind. Tripoli is beautiful this time of year. That's what I heard. Little birdie told me. Little birdie told me about the places to go internationally known, fool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Watch this. About to make everyone's money disappear. Watch, watch. Grabbing a window seat. Oh, we're breaking. Oh. Oh. Why is this dollar not dropping yet? Let's go. Let's go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Still say they're playing games. I still say they're playing games. Right? It's like they drop for no reason. Everyone gets scared. Everyone starts selling. Then we're going to bounce and freaking climb up like this. And they're going to be like, oh, yeah, mortgage rates, it's looking good. So market's rebounding nice. Watch, watch, watch. Yes, quick question. I bought a plane ticket to Dublin, and the wing is smoking. Is that a bad thing? Here we go. Here we go. Don't call it a comeback. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Hope everything's going well. Happy Thursday. Oh my goodness. He's getting beat like he stole something. Oh my goodness. All right, not good. Not good. How do you wait till now to retest this fucking trend line when it should have happened like an hour and a half ago? Some sort of sick, tasteless joke? It's ready to step its way back down. That's what I'm saying. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? I'm not crazy. I tell you, I'm not. I might sound crazy, but I'm not crazy. That's what I'm saying, Deli. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. You guys are singing, right? Gotta make sure you're singing. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I'm telling you, this is a proven method. Years. Years in the making. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, we know what we know, baby. Gonna bounce it all the way back here, looking for like a 10-point, 12-point run here, back to the moving average. Uh-huh. 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 Spy looking to go back to the moving average. Doo-da, doo-da. Spy looking to go back to the moving average. Oh, da doo-da day. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Oh my good, look at that oil, bro. Jeez. Yep, dollar back down to 99 sub 2. 99 sub 2. I'm telling you, market should pop, man. Unless something else just happened. You know? Market should be rebounding, in my opinion. Look at that break. Look at that break. That's what like, we were literally waiting for the break. And now we're not moving. Kind of bullshit is this? Yep. Yep. That's why we take trips abroad. Abroad. I'm a bit of a world traveler myself. Get your rally hats here. One size fits all. Up. Keyboard. Right on schedule. And here we go. Here comes the pump. Holy shit. Look at this oil, bro. This ain't stopping. This ain't stopping. That is not stopping. I'm going to tell you that much right now. Dollar continues to kind of step its way down. Again, everyone was so concerned about the mortgage rates. You know, now you get an update that they're down. So we should be up. We should be up. Unless there's something else happening right now that I'm not aware of. Again, I don't watch TV or anything, so. And now we're at lows of the day. This is very interesting. This is a very interesting reaction that I'm seeing here. So you're not rebounding it when it drops, but you're punishing it on the pop. What time is it? 12:30. Are they fucking with us just because they were all going to lunch? Are they fucking with us? People are out here playing games. Alright, look at my man out here getting around. Fucking world traveler over here. It's my boy right there. Unemployment tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't really be affecting us right now, though. Unemployment, I don't know what they're looking for. I mean, it should, I'm assuming it should beat estimates, unless their estimates are higher. Yeah, employment numbers and shit are not really the problem right now. My opinion, anyway. Got SB chilling. CCO taking a big hit today. PM taking a hit. Yet Disney is only down 1%. Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. Today, Fed Vice Chair. Yeah, that's 45 minutes. Nothing else? Yeah. I appreciate that. Look, and a huge gap down. The hell was that? Bro. Bro, we're dealing with some nonsense right now. I want you to know that. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. We were getting some base hits. Now all of a sudden, we're like a blind man in a dark tunnel looking for a black cat. Okay, another gap down to about 6,800. I mean, we're essentially at the trend line now, so if that was their MO, the bounce has to come any second. I just don't know why it happened this way. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea why that happened. Look at this. I'm telling you, if it's pure tech manipulation just to hit the trend line, then we're still going to end up right. However, the timing somehow was horrendous. When on paper, it seemed perfect to me. Wow. Wow. That's the way the cookie crumbles. When did they expire? What'd you buy? Today? Tomorrow? Again, this is technically a very bad few minutes, but there is a lot of time left still. Today. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, it has to get back up in there. It has to. Yeah, I want to know the why, though. I want to know the why. I'm not seeing the why. And you can't just take it like, oh, it is what it is. Like, nah, 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 nah. All right, settle down. 1929, Meek. Talk about bringing around the rain cloud, huh, buddy? Corey jumping into calls. And I don't know, again, I seriously thought we would have been climbing. Now we're coming down here, breaking bottom line. Sub 6,800. I don't know, I mean, I disagree, but we know that doesn't always mean everything. Putting the rally caps on. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly I did not expect that. Down now, down 2%. Like, where are we going? Like, what happened? That's what I'm saying. What's going on? It has to bounce. U.S. proposes new regulation for AI chip exports, necessitating licenses, into controlling global distribution implications for players. Oh, for crying out loud. What's the point? What's the fucking point? Oh. Look at the volume. So now, obviously, if big tech is chunking down, that's what has the most fucking value in the index. And there you go. There's your why. What a fucking pain in my ass, bro. Just midday Thursday. Let me just mention this. What the fuck are they doing over there? Yeah, I saw that too, actually. I think I had like 28K or something like that drawn out on my screen. Yeah, I noticed yesterday it was up like 7%. I don't know where that came from. All right, so if they took it down to this level, let me see something. 68.35, 40. That's close enough. No, it's still going to go lower technically if they wanted to. Like I said, if you're in those calls for today, I would also maybe grab a put for today or tomorrow. Just play both sides of the fence. Again, in my opinion, it really should have bounced right there at that line. And it's amazing how right as we get to that line, we have some fucking random bullshit announcement, and then we see a clean break. I mean, it's just funny. It's just funny. That's why I say you gotta laugh about it, right? Yeah, you really do. You gotta laugh about it. You can't get too upset, otherwise you will freaking go crazy. I think the Fed is evolving, not waiting for things to crash, but oh, okay, okay. Breathing some life. Look, what I said. Breathing some life back into crypto. Here we go. Here comes the cross. Is what I mean, bro. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. Everyone back from lunch now? Fucking jerk-offs. They think they're so slick. Yep, huge gap up. Back above the line now. It's no problem. Everything's okay. Yeah, but because of the majority, there's a good probability that it goes through, bro. Looks like we got that MACD cross at the bottom of your screen there. We should really pump back up. At least back to 68.20, but I still say we should be making higher highs. I still say that. After this drop here, even if they wanted to touch it to the line, it really should have reversed there. But again, if they decide to beat it up and we see a rejection here again, like I said, if you want, I mean, you could jump in a put it to as well, just in case. All about the small caps, baby. Yeah, they're keeping it down. Look, the dollar though, again, it made that lower low. Look, 99.17. I mean, I don't know what it wants. Yeah, they're gonna keep breaking it down. Yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Trump will tweet it too. You know, all talks to buy chips. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm. It's like I'm seeing what's happening, but like I'm not trusting it. And we have to remember also, we're technically only in the middle of the day, right? So as bad as this looks now, because we've been saying calls for like 20, 30 minutes or whatever, right? We could just go down and then go up, right? So we might end the day like that. We don't know yet. We're technically only right now at about the halfway mark. Video 192. See how it looks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if that's happened. Oof, look at how flat. Oof. Look at where it should have been. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, see, over time, I have a feeling like they brought it up and it's gonna like flatten and like bounce around, and then I think it's gonna break down. I mean, that's just me, but I don't know. Who knows? The S&P, though, again, we were seeing, in my opinion, what looked like the symmetrical triangle lining up here. And we've had breaks, again, we've had breaks, and then we've bounced back. There was the flash break there the other day, and then the markets rebounded right back into the pattern. You know what I mean? Went up to the moving average, and you can see, yeah, today we rejected the moving average, but now that's why I didn't expect us to break that again. Which is why, like, if we drop here and then, like, bounce and close here, like, it would make sense. However, it went too low for that rebound to be significant. So, dollar looks like it's setting up potential head and shoulders here. Which means it should break lower, which means the stocks, the indices should climb back higher. But again, I've been saying that for like 40 minutes and it's just not happening. Just forming this daily trumpet here. Glad USO calls worked out well, though. That's something we felt was like a layup. IBM somehow benefiting. And we're sub 67.80 now. Well, it's fun while it lasted, I guess. 68, 68.07. So, like, if we were to do that, hypothetically, right, and then that was announced there. Bounce out at 1 o'clock. Looking for the up bounce at around 1 o'clock, maybe. Man. Hold on. I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Up, up. Just remember, that was a random trend line. Remember, right? That was a random trend line. I'm that good. I'm that fucking good. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. The black magic woman. The black magic woman. What's today? The 5th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. The black magic woman. The black magic woman. Go, boys and girls, put your rally caps on. Excuse me. I'm a black magic woman. Look at that B&G. Oh, how sweet it is. What was I gonna look at? How's Snap doing? Slowly but surely. Still say this one's a buy, man. Here we go. Here we go. Don't call it a comeback. Also, on a side note, I still have all my magic cards, so if anyone is in the area and wants to play magic, let me know. Oh, yeah. Alright, baby, right now, spy calls, baby. I'll let you know, though, don't worry about it. Don't worry, by the time your phone call's done, you'll be good. Don't worry about it. Da 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 da. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. We need the funk. Bing, bing, bing. Gotta have that funk. Tesla calls, Palantir calls. Get your goals here. RXT, no. What is this? A lot of debt. I actually think it might drop back down. And it's a good move right there. It's a good move. Up. Slowly but surely. Oil up 5%. Oofa. Silver climbing back a little bit. Little bit, little bit. Oh. Oh. Now down over 1,000 points. Count, see if I'm rich. Nope. What's up, Lou? Get that oil, jeez. Holy shnikes. Day out there. Come on, Kryptonite. Show me potato salad. Freaking oil, bro. Look at this. Would you look at this? Ooh, doggy. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, this is pretty bleh. Fidelity. Yeah, no, you gotta buy it tomorrow. Honestly, a lot of the times you're better off. It actually pays off most of the time. Get you a little more, get you a little extra time on the contract. You're better off. I do still say calls though. I'm just very surprised we dropped this low. We didn't really rebound too much. Still a lot of time though. Still a lot of time. And the ratings need to be consistent. Blah blah blah. Shut up. Oil is the winner of the day. Here we go, round two. Hey, Tommy, I didn't need no bell. One more round. Ooh, look at that oil. Here we go. Back at 67.90. Hey, Big Nick. Yeah, we're doing all right, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's reversing. Oh ho. And we know why it's reversing. Because you can't keep a good man down. Hydrograph to the rescue. Let me ask you something, Mr. Campbell. How strong are you? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Trying to keep those markets down. I'm back. Here we go, late day rally. Late day rally. Yep, looking for that rally. Looking for the late day rally. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Graf has been an animal. The only thought is, it was a great call. Uh, this rain is bringing me down. Wild, man. Gave her the boot. Christine Gnome getting the boot. Yeah, no, I didn't see all that. I just saw that he got rid of her. Well, took her out, I guess. And you know, I keep saying it, but we really should be seeing some strength here. So I'm hoping, I really am hoping for the late day rally here. Joey Bag of Donuts, what's up, baby? How we doing, brother? Doing well, brother. Doing well. Just another day in the money room. We got SPY calls here coming out. Late day rally. Late day rally. SPY calls here. Here we go, baby. She's coming around the mountain. Telling you, I can feel it. I can feel it. Coming in the air tonight. DraftKings back green. Stars are aligning. Stars are aligning. Got those Tesla calls. Look at that Palantir slowly inching back up. Telling you, it's coming. Oil above 81 a barrel now. Up 6.6%. Absolutely raging Cajun today. Look at that. Look at this. Highs of the day. Still going. Oil approaching 7%. Shout out to the USO call gang. USO calls. Light work.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Been saying USO calls all week. Easy money. Might start getting hit at the pump, boys and girls. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Be coming round the mountain when she comes. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Been staring at this thing, singing and shit for you guys for the last like 90 minutes. I'm giving it all I've got, Captain. Here it comes. All right, baby. Show me something. Show me, Bama. Show me, Bama. Uh, Damn. Can't stop. The Q&A is over. No more Q's. We got all our A's. We're all like Fonzie out there. Hey. Got any earnings today you guys are looking at? Come on, baby. Don't make a liar out of me. Come on. Come on. Step and fetcher. Here we go. Step and fetcher. You're going to have to fill that gap back at 68.01 or whatever it was. Let's go. Let's go. Marvell. All right. Take a look in a minute. Bro, it is so gray outside. My head is killing. Uh, Here we go. Here we go. It's alive! Let's go, baby. Get up there. Get up there. Calls here. Get your ice cold calls here. In my opinion. Spy calls, in my opinion. They're just waiting for you to exit, Deli. That's all they're waiting for. Oh no. Uh Yeah, it wasn't up here. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, nice, nice. Little hits, baby, little hits. Yeah, we're looking for like that. Get up there. Oh, excuse me. Telling you, it's heating up. Telling you. I'm telling you, Corey, it's coming, baby, it's coming. She'll be coming around the mountain way she come. Get those VXX puts, in my opinion. VXX puts. Oil is just not going to stop. One more herbal refreshment to help us out here. One more is gonna help us out. Can't keep a good man down. Made new lows today, 35 cents. MMA. It's MMA. Oh. What goes on here? PM down 6%. Jeez. LAC 4.5. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is unacceptable. That's what this is. This is unacceptable. Might just be all about the puts. I am very, very surprised. Son of a bitch. Looks like it's forming a descending triangle, actually. Yeah, spy puts. Uh, yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there. Hey, yeah, what's up, brother? Yeah, that was you who mentioned oil. Yeah, right? I was saying that the other day. Someone mentioned oil the other day. Yeah, PayPal holding up. Setting up. Setting up to fill that gap again. PayPal back to 52 in my opinion. It's about a 10% run from here. Everyone's just buying puts on everything. This is not what was supposed to happen. Um, Not always. It's hard. It's kind of hard to like tie it into a rule, so to speak. Actually, looks like it wants to snow out there. I'm glad it's not that cold out. 'Cause that would suck. Got a lot of snow this year so far. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I don't want any more snow. Alright? The people in Alaska, they can keep it. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Hey, at least you're honest, huh? No one can say you're not honest. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Up to the trend line for power hour, and then boom, back above resistance, spike up to 68.40. Let's go. Let's go. I know you can do it. I've seen you do it before. You can do it. Here we go. Looking for that big green. It's a throwback movie right there. The Big Green. You guys ever see that one? I think that was a Disney movie. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, hell yeah. That's a classic right there. Can't beat the ducks, man. You know why? Because ducks fly together. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Quack, 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 quack. Cobra Kai. Hi. Oh, there you go. There you gotta go back before you can go forward. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Cobra Kai, I believe I watched the first season. And I feel like the last couple of episodes, they like really accelerated the other kid. And I guess I assume they did that because maybe they didn't know if they would do a second season. But then I started seeing clips, and now, like, the whole school fucking takes karate or whatever's going on, and they're like fighting all other neighborhoods and shit. I have no idea. So I guess they took it to the next level, if you will. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Wow, he just called him Jim Kramer. That's wild. That is wild. Bro, you gonna take that? Called you Jim Kramer, bro. Here we go, baby. Show me something. Here we go. I told the old lady you should check this out. My old lady. The old ball and chain. Yeah, nah, he was great in it. He was great. That's why, again, usually, even when they make a new show, as we know, the first season's usually the best season, right? Because then if it's like, oh, it's popular, everyone's watching it, then going into season two, they're like, okay, now you have to make sure you have a character doing this. Now you got to make sure you got a character who addresses this demographic. Now you got to make sure you put some jokes like this in the script and in the dialogue. That's why season one is usually always the best of any show. And yeah, if you go back and watch season one, Johnny Lawrence was obviously freaking awesome, and that's why people loved it. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's still all right, but it's, without even watching it, I'm sure it's not as good as season one. There you go, Skells. Let him know. Let him know, Skells. Bro, what is this SMP doing right now? Here we go. Here we go. Break loose. Swim against the stream. Arise, fair spy, and kill the envious bears who are already sick and pale with grief. Shout out to my buddy William Shakespeare. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tide is turning. Just remember, baby, there's no easy way out. We gotta have like a rock out day in here. Too bad as soon as you play the song you lose monetization. I told you what I'm gonna do. I'm telling you, I'm gonna build up my accounts. I'm gonna fix up the basement. I'm gonna set up all the instruments down there, a couple of guitars, a nice microphone, get the amps going, drum set. Then maybe I'll set up the webcam down there, right? Then we'll run a couple of trades. We'll like watch Hydrograph hit new highs. Then we'll run down into the basement, right? Switch over to camera 2 and rock out for a little bit. I think it's necessary. Super necessary. That's how we got to do it. Apparently there was that study too. I don't know if you guys saw that, but they were saying that like for a lot of years it's only been like rap and what do you call it? Pop and shit in like the Billboard hundreds or whatever they were saying for like the last 20 years. And apparently when we used to rock out more, we used to have more testosterone. So we got to bring that back. Yeah, it's a good idea. Actually, I mean, until I redo the basement, I guess I could just buy myself like a rock band or something, right? How is that thing? I remember they put it in like so many movies and shit. Oh, I got your rock band for Christmas. Wow, yeah. The only thing I ever did was like Guitar Hero when it came out. Oh, who's beeping out there? Show some respect. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me check my account, see if I'm rich, alright? Nope. Looking good, though. Looking good, Billy Ray. Getting a little bit of life here going into Power Hour. There's no easy way out. Alright, let's check our earnings. Wow, a lot of names, a lot of names. Okay, okay. Ooh. Marvell looking for 2-2. Whoops. Marvel. Okay. 66 billion. Just brought in two, about two. Okay. Trading at a big multiple. How the hell were they at a loss? And now 25, we're okay. All right, they were just about break even at 592. Uh, okay. Okay, shares hanging out. Equity was dipping. Starting to rebound here the last couple of quarters. Debt 5 bill. Huh. Dividend holding. Yeah, I'd give them the benefit of the doubt here, in my opinion. I'd say Marvell calls going into earnings. Again, earnings we know, complete toss up, right? Anything can happen, but technically, in my opinion, they should post decent numbers and what they'd close out the year with close to about 8 billion in revenue. I mean, technically, that's the most they've brought in going back the last several years. So again, I'd probably give Marvell the benefit of the doubt. Something like Costco might be more of a toss up. Unless you guys have any input. I don't have a oh, saw that wedge. I don't have any input. I don't have a Costco membership or anything like that. Does look like if this was the neckline, does look like a potential head and shoulders, but did also have a nice break today. 69, 67, 86, 63, 63. This time last year, 63. Now they're looking for 69, which would implicate like a 10% growth. 6.3% in comp sales. Excuse me. It's amazing how much they keep growing. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Alright, so that's like 280. Alright, so we're trading like 1.5 times annual revenue. Dividend steady. Cash climbing very nicely. Okay, so that's like another 8. Yeah, so you're at... Yeah, now you're at like 1 1/3. Up expenses bumped up here, but I mean, they're holding steady. Fermi, alright, give me a sec. Yeah, I'd give him the benefit of the doubt also. I'd say Costco calls as well, in my opinion. Let's check out your Fermi real quick. Okay. Oh, there's a new guy, huh? No revenue yet. Fermi up. Getting sued already. America secures final clean air permit. Secures final permit? Final. World's largest private power grid. So it's a private power grid, but the company's publicly traded? Oh, wait, so it's not, so it's not state owned, you're saying? It's not like a utility? Texas Tech. Clean natural gas, okay. That's funny. It's like, yeah, you can't own this, we own this. But if you want to own this, here, you could just buy the stock. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, natural gas is good, and what they're saying it's going to be the biggest, second biggest. Yeah, alright. Let's see what the, it looks, yeah, see, I want to say almost inverted head and shoulders, but not really. It did just get that news recently, though. 5 billion. Holy shit. Nah. Nah. Project Matador. Initial draw, 200 million. Keystone. Keystone, isn't that the same company we saw with like MMA or somebody else? Yeah, see, this is why it's a pain in the ass too. You know what I mean? Like these companies go public, they overprice themselves, the stock goes down, then everyone sues them because the stock went down, right? And then you gotta, pay out more money. Then you gotta raise more money. 500 mil. Okay, I mean they're getting a bunch of money. All right, but if they just got the final permit, maintain outperform 25 a shit. How? 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 That was a month ago. Here. Here. You put this out here as outperform 25. Really? Really? S&P climbing back up a little bit here. 6 Siemens Energy gas turbines. When is this going to be operational? %13 interest. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, like, yeah. In theory, this sounds good. I just feel like it might be overvalued now, so you might be able to get a better entry. And we need to know when we'd be fully operational. Strong institutional investor support. Towards its immediate 2026 deployment goals. The owner is the Secretary of Energy of the United States. What kind of bullshit is this? Bro, I'm telling you, I got in the wrong business, man. I should have been a politician. You don't even have to go big, man. You could just be like a councilman, bro. And we could just be doing these streams like, yeah, I'm on the board of this one, that one. Like, you know, what the hell we doing here? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming, like I said, it might break lower even going into next earnings, which as we see are in about 4 weeks. So I would just try to get it lower, you know? Right now you got a market cap of 5 bill. If you can get like near half that, or even if it comes down and touches like 3 bill or whatever, if it sells off, then maybe start piecing your way in my opinion. But technically, it's over. I mean, I understand there's value here, but technically right now in the moment it's undervalued unless we're really talking like, oh, within like 3 months it might come online. The dollar spy. Told you, man. Told you. Good things come to those who wait, brother. Oh, look at that dollar just chunk back down. Sub 99 too. And we're climbing. Up, up, up. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? See that? They made you nervous. They kept it sideways for like 3 hours. You know what I mean? They make you wait right till the end of the day. Like we said, you shake out the weak hands. People are sitting here saying, fuck, I fucked it up. All right, I'll take a 80% loss. And now look. And now look. What I say? Back to 6802. Fill the gap. That's what I'm saying, man. What do we always say, right? You can't bullshit a bullshitter. You know what I mean? I'm one of the best bullshitters out there. Yeah, of course, man. Anytime, anytime. Listen, again, that's a good find. That could be a good buy. Probably like over the long term, over the next couple of years, that would probably be something that you should have an interest in owning. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you can get it for a little bit of a better price. But yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, I mean, if the Secretary of Energy or whatever really does have ties to the company, then I mean, apparently no one's blowing the whistle on any of the shady shit that everyone's doing here. So I guess it's a buy. Sometimes you just gotta follow the politicians. And I know people started up like separate channels and shit, just watching like what Pelosi was buying and stuff. I mean, honestly, you can't really blame them. You can't really blame them. Because you always find out after the fact. Like, oh yeah, this stock ran from $4 to $39, and it just so happened that this guy was on the board of directors and freaking approved the bill, and there you go. And there you go. It's amazing how they all just happen to be in the right place at the right time, right? That's why I don't even blame people who are just waking up and seeing what the politicians buy and sell. Can't even blame you. It's all bullshit, folks. There you go, Delhi. There you go. Good shit, brother. Good shit. Happy for you, man. Good stuff. Right, look at that. Big spike up. Couple little candles consolidating down to the line. Now we should spike up again, right? 68.11. Give us that next fib right there. Here we go, baby. Late day rally. Late day rally. Here we go. Yo, here's the scenario. See how we're looking here. SCCO was down like 9%, coming back a little bit. Oh, DraftKings back red. Tesla, I think, climbed up a couple of bucks. That one would have worked out a little bit. Tesla calls make a couple of bucks. Yeah, Palantir up. Looks like it's going to try to curl back and then break up through. Oil starting to pull back a little bit. Maybe that's why stocks are recovering. Still sitting. Yeah, sorry for the whistle. Still sitting up. Yeah, it's fighting to hold 80 a barrel, but overall, again, we knew oil was the play. USO calls, shorter term, longer term, obviously working out very well. And here we go. Oh, Rick Perry. Okay, yeah, former Secretary of Energy. Yeah, Trump picked him in his first term, I believe. Longest serving governor of Texas. And who is he though? He's the president? Or he's the largest holder of shares? Yeah, we got some volume coming in here. Because we just got back above a key trend line. We just popped up above daily resistance, right? This is what we were looking for. Don't call it a comeback. His son's a big investor. Here we go now. We're getting our sons involved now. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, you know, if I made 50 million off of being in politics, yeah, I'd do that too. Oh yeah, yeah, this is my son. Yeah, he knows all about finance. So he's starting up his own hedge fund. Must be nice. Must be nice. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Rick Perry is the co-founder. Yeah, like I said, you know, it's probably a buy. And I know it's cheap here, whatever, like $8 a share. So I understand if people are pumped about it, they bought themselves a couple of shares. Technically, it really should keep kind of selling off a little bit. And, yeah, I mean, if you're able to add to it over time, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, it's a decent one. It's a decent one. But again, longer term, right? Could go down before it goes up, right? So just, in my opinion, just understand that. Know that going into it. That's what I'll say. And here we go. S&P on the move, huh? Huh? What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Huh? About that, huh? That's the way you do it. That's the way you debate. Told you, boys, she was heating up. Told you. Thought I was lying, bro? I told you, I don't lie to you, bro. I'm so honest all the time. Why would I lie to you? What would I gain from lying to you? Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. It's alright, though. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Yeah, it really was a crazy day, man. But hey, give credit where credit's due, man. Right? We did nothing. Everything was looking like shit. I stayed here for 3 hours with you guys watching it, keeping the confidence up, huh? Knowing what we know, trusting the analysis, huh? Anyone else would have ran away. I saw this happening. I said, "Up, that's it. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. I gotta stay here till the close." Got you, bro. I got you. Oh man, people are buying like every dip in oil. Yeah, like we said, I think next trend line was what, like 89 or like 93 or something, so oil might really pop up here. S&P stepping up. Ah, silver and gold with a little bit of a spike here. Can't keep a good man down, right? And technically, if we were to draw our trend line here, that would be right there. So we're above resistance, and we're doing essentially the same move that the S&P just did, right? Kind of spiked up, tightening, consolidating down, so it can spike and take the next step higher. Ah, the old SMCI, huh? Yeah, it sounds good to me. You're playing one, one you're playing the hardware side, the other you're playing the energy side. But yeah, just look at the timeline over there on that one and stuff, you know what I mean? Find out all those key components. But yeah, that's why people get pumped about a lot of these names, and it's not that they're bad, it's just that like you're technically getting like overexcited prematurely. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these situations like sound great, they're gonna be huge, but people just pile in at some of the worst times. And then you may see the stock continue to, reverse and sell off for like the next 12 months or something. S&P pumping, by the way. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Hello, neighbor. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. That's another thing I gotta hire too. I gotta get the band going, and then I gotta get a DJ going. We'll play some techno and shit. Start fist bumping in here, you know? Yo, look at me. I'm dancing like a Guido. Hey. This is why we always say, we know what we know. Oh, yeah. Why does it taste so sweet? There it is. There it is. Hi. Ah. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Hey, hold on. I got something for you. Hold on, buddy.
It's easy. It's easy. That was easy.
Fucking A right it was. We buy the dips and we sell the rips. Why does it taste so sweet? Ah, damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Ice cold calls here. Sat here all day, stayed disciplined for this moment. That's the way you do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we are. We knew she was coming around the mountain. We were even singing about her. Oh, we were singing. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Chicka 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 dee 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 dee, baby dee 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 dee. Scappa dabba dabba dee 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 dee. 'Cause I'm the scat man. Skibbity bidum bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum. Skibbity bidum bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum. Throwback. Oh, it just cracked my back. Oh, it's a big crack. See? They tried to pull a fast one on us. Who's laughing now? IBM been pretty strong today. DraftKings hanging out right at the trend line. Yeah, Palantir climbing up with the S&P. Tesla, big spike up as expected. So, again, we were early, but we weren't wrong necessarily. But you guys, I give you guys credit. You did a good job of keeping the emotions out of it, trusting the process, trusting the analysis. And I know you guys were repositioning here, Deli with the puts, Killian again repositioning, I think, with the calls or whatever, averaging down, whatever you did. But there you go. That's how it's done. Gotta give yourselves a round of applause. See, that's a dub right there, mentally. You understand? That's a mental dub. The gain today, the loss today, it's like, yeah, whatever. That's the mental. That's the mental victory right there. Yo, we in here learning. We learn and teach. Shit. Yeah, I grab myself a lesson here or there. Shit. My mind is like sweating. Here we go, round 3. Oh, I didn't need no bell. Huh? I didn't need no bell. I mean, conservatively should be back here, I'd say. 6826. Just that next little level up. Level up. Meow, meow, meow. I gotta do some gaming later. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be gaming later, bro. I threw on the emulator. You know what I was playing last night, bro? Too Extreme on frickin' PS1. Y'all remember that? That was like the OG original frickin' racing game. Skateboarding. Then you're on the mountain bike and shit in Africa. And you're like swatting people, elbowing people and shit. Good times, man. Good times. I was playing a bunch of games with my buddy, but it's like by the time he gets home from work and I end the stream and the market closes, I'm like exhausted, so I haven't been playing many like multiplayer games lately. Yeah, Too Extreme was awesome. Too Extreme was awesome. Hitting the little ramps and then trying to do the tricks. Then when you bust your ass, so like you hear the people like, oh. It's a funny game, man. Funny game. I will say though, I actually never played 3 Extreme, which I know came after that. Oh yeah, that's a classic too. Yeah, tricky. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's funny because the PS1 had like a lot of good RPGs and shit, but yeah, people don't realize like that like those action sports games were actually like the best games on the system, right? Look at something like Tony Hawk, right? Look how popular Tony Hawk was. That's what I mean. The skateboarding and shit. It just worked on that system. I don't know. It just worked. Cause I'm the scat man. Right? Even what else did I say over here too? Like the VXX puts, right? A little early, but worked out. Need for Speed. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I never got into the racing games. Cause I was playing all the other shit. But I know people say what was it? Gran Turismo 2, I think it was, on PS1. Everybody's like, yeah, that was like the best game on the console. So I should actually try that. Oh yeah, thanks. And people love their Mario on their N64, but I don't know, man. PlayStation was just better, bro. Playing frickin' Final Fantasy VII, frickin'. Bro, I had Diablo on PS1 as well. I had the Diablo port, which is, in my opinion, significantly more difficult than the PC version. And, what else did I have? What else did I play? Oh, no, I can't remember, man. I had Twisted Metal. Oh, I was gonna say, Resident Evil, all the Resident Evils. RE2 I had. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. That's why I never understood never understood the craze behind the Call of Duty, like on the console. Like, of course, like, I get it if a bunch of your friends don't have a PC, but any shooter should be played with a mouse and keyboard, in my opinion. I don't know how, I don't know how you can just, like, aim accurately with a thumb. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. Meanwhile, there's, like, auto aim built into the controller, you know? And people are like, oh no, I'm nasty with the controller. It's like, yeah, like, let's do full 100% manual. Take off that, you know? Take off that auto aim lock in that all these games come with, and you'd be screwed. Yeah, I had an early PC, but it wasn't really for gaming, and I even got internet access later. So, yeah, I think it was like same thing. I think I was like, yeah, I think it was like freshman-ish time in high school. So what's that, like 14, maybe 15? That was when I got like, we got like a new like Dell computer with like got like an ATI Radeon like 9700 Pro in it or something at the time, right? It was like a $400 card. And yeah, that PC at the time was awesome. But yeah, before that was mostly console myself. We're going even higher. We're going even higher. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Oil fighting. The dollar down low 99s. Had a feeling they were going to break that back down. Um, yeah, Marvel calls, in my opinion. Costco calls. Uh, let's see, GoPro. $1? $1? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What happened? Hmm. Hmm. Um, that's funny, but I actually like it. I actually kind of like it here. I mean, it is definitely a toss-up. They're looking for 244 mil. And sales have been declining. This time last year was 200. So they're expecting this U-turn, this big cup recovery. If they're able to pull it off, I mean, the stock could shoot up to like $4. Anybody else reporting? Ah, the gap. Yeah, right. You got Swibby also reporting earnings. Yeah, I like Gap here also. Gap calls, in my opinion. If you want, you could do calls into the close. Looks like it should have a bounce. I thought it would bounce a little bit more, but can't always be perfect. Draft King back green. Palantir Tesla calls would have paid off. Gold and silver seem to be holding. We might see them climb after the close here. Oh, big green candle. Telling you, they were beating her up a little too much. Oh, baby. Hello, baby. Alright, so what did we say? We got Swibby, Costco, Marvell, and Gap. Calls. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, it's getting a little bit better. Hey, S&P chunking up for you, huh? Nice. Bro, it's an AI stock, man. Come on. Oh, I see. This was a SPAC that got decimated and then rebounded 7,000% for no reason. Yeah, I mean, you could try, but it might go through a reverse stock split. Oh, look at that S&P. If you don't know, now you know. Right? What did I say before? 68.26, 68.25.21. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at that. Even DraftKings climbing up. Look at that. Woo! Too damn good. And like we said, right? Palantir calls, Tesla calls. We knew those climb and move with the S&P. So if the S&P was going to climb up, that's why I said Palantir calls, Tesla calls. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And again, I know what, like of all the trades I threw out today, I think I may have said calls here in my opinion, and then we chunked down, you know? So might have had a little bad timing on one or two plays, but I think for the most part, we made a bunch of good calls today. I believe the wins should have outweighed the losses. There you go. Look at this bitch, huh? Can't keep a good man down. And there you go. And there you go. And there you go. And there you go. Yeah, keep an eye on that one. It's good that they're starting to bring in some money, though. It's good. Like I said before, when I saw it down like 9.25%, that's when I said SECO calls as well. And it climbed up. I think it climbed up maybe like $2. I mean, bro, look at how strong this bitch is. Are you kidding me right now? I do like SCCO calls here, actually. I think it does bounce back, and even if it's here conservatively, but in general, I think it does bounce back and try to get back to at least 202 here and try to test the moving average. It seems like the last time it broke, you know, it bounced, it broke down, it bounced, right? So, again, of course, past performance does not dictate future results. I do like shares. Yeah, I do like shares. They pay you to own it. Get a nice little dividend going. Like I said, we know what we know, right? We need silver, we need copper, we need these things. They've been suppressed for a while. Yeah, it's not a well-known trader's stock, if you will. But it's a good one. Hold on. Every drinking device is empty. I'll be right back. Back. What's going on? Treasury announced students today a new measure to combat rising energy prices that includes using oil futures market. Oh shit. Oh shit. Swibby Putty? Ah, Swibby! Swibby! Let's go! Did we load yet? Okay. Sales 135.7. Looking for 125 and a half. Woof! Woof! 26% gross margin, 8 cents a share. Increase of almost 20 million or 17% from last year. Look at that, almost doubled their income. Almost 4 million was 2.1. Excellent. Excellent. Very pleased with our results. Outstanding. Outstanding. Swibby seeing about a 7% bump here, back over 12.5. Marvel. Marvel. Forecast first quarter revenue above estimates. 2.22 billion above estimates of 2.21 billion. EPS 80 cents versus 79 cents. Record revenue earnings growth fueled by AI data center strength with robust fiscal year 27 moving forward. Let's get some dubs in the chat. Oh, everybody left. All right. So it's just us. Well, that one's correct. Swibby correct. Costco. We got nothing yet. Gap. COO. Nope, not yet. Rumble. Rumble puts. I don't see numbers, but it's down 4.5%. Watch Costco. Costco 415, this says. Couple of minutes. Oh, what about GoPro? $26.5 million. Premium AI camera launches. AI camera. No, wait. That's got to be. No, that can't be right. That's it, baby. Swibby is all you need. Woo! Look at that son bitch. I forgot where it was going, but I don't know. Maybe like 15 or 16. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So now we're back here. Which means we can go here 14. And potentially right up there to about 15. Could get back to almost 15. Everybody gets scared. Do it for the love of the game, coach. For the love of the game. Alright, what time is it? 4:12. Wait, what happened to Gap, though? I wanted to see Gap. That's not out yet either. That's 4:15 also? Is that 4:15? Oh, yeah, it is 4:15 also. Okay. Alright. Gap, slight miss on revenue, 4.2 billion. They were looking for about 4.24 billion. Or 2.1 billion from Old Navy. About 300 million in change from Athletica. Forecast annual adjusted profit below estimates as tariffs weigh. That's why I felt tariffs, and I know it's an apparel stock, and that's why I was going to say puts, but it technically looked undervalued, and apparently they beat earnings like the last 5 quarters in a row. So gave them the benefit of the doubt and got burned on that one. Ooh, look at that Marvell, boys. Up 9% right now at about 82 and a half. Looking okay, they see about 31 cents. Adjusted 79 cents. Yeah, adjusted 79 originally adjusted. They were looking for about 74, so good quarter, good forecast moving forward. Stock up almost 9% here. Costco looks like they beat comp sales estimates. Stock whipped a little bit, whipsawed down, back up to almost 990. Now it's sitting here at 984, 982. Slightly red right now. They were looking for about 455 EPS. You can see they brought in about 458. So I'm assuming they beat on that revenue. Yeah, it's probably going to move more pre-market before open. Yep, agreed, agreed. But seems like it was decent. Second quarter digital sales rose 21.7%. Very nice. So yeah, 6.7% comp sales. They were looking for about 6.3%. Oop. GoPro, huh? It's poor stock, decimated. Says they brought in about 650 million for the year. And now we're looking for AI cameras. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, is that going to be big? I mean, technically, the juice is worth the squeeze down here. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like a hard one to call. I mean, you know, you could take a gamble on that. Or you could just buy Swibby, apparently. Swibby! Who messaged me? Ah, it's my friend. Whose name is Friend? Alright, so we got premium cameras. Oh, well, there you go. Stepping up. Step and fetch you. Up to 83 a share. Up about 7 points. What'd you guys have? Like 80s or something? Oh, people, sorry for the whistling. If you guys had like 80s or something, you're obviously looking good right now. Freaking Gap, man. That's why I don't trust these freaking apparel stocks, man. You never know what you're gonna get. Let's recheck Costco. Just chilling. Yeah, I mean, I think they bring it back towards the highs, which, as you see down here, over 1,000. Oh, oh, COO calls. Stock up about 5% right now. I don't know how the calls looked, but revenue, EPS growth, margin expansion, increased guidance for fiscal 26. They're seeing 4.31 to 4.35 billion for this year coming up. And they're looking for about 458 to 466 a share. And Cooper Company, COO. Need Costco to get back to the highs to print. Yeah, I think you should be all right. Based on the info we just got, I think you should be fine. About 5% organic revenue growth. 600 to 625 million free cash flow. Yeah, some good numbers there, Cooper. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Yeah, initially had that spike up to almost 990, so and it opened at about 1,000. Really should bounce. Probably look a little better pre-market, as you said. Got oil hanging out. Dollar staying down. Gold trying to climb back up. Gold and silver tightening here. Bitcoin climbing up. Back to 71.5. You're seeing the same U-turn recovery with almost everything. So it seems as though people aren't scared right now. So I guess we're going to remain strong until everyone starts shitting in their pants. Which I guess is not happening yet. But decent day all around. Think everyone made a couple of bucks today. We had oil raging, of course. That was our big winner. Some decent calls here on earnings as well. Another day in the books, my friends. But yeah, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to get some rest, relax a little bit, and recharge and get ready for tomorrow. But hope you guys had a good day. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the couple of bucks. Always a pleasure. And we'll see you tomorrow again. Tomorrow is Friday. So we're going to wrap it up. We're going to finish strong tomorrow. Close out the week. Big Green. Big Green getting 2 mentions today. Big Green on the channel. Killian Deli. RD, whoever's here. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Peace.